Yo! What's up? What's up, everybody? Hello. Kithara says, hello, gamers of the earth. Yes, hello. All gamers of the earth. Hello. Raspberry. How are you guys? Abkin. Sarah, Ibrahim, Veggie, Oisin, Sander, Merthian. Veggie says, advert of begin. That's crazy, man. That they keep showing ads. Raspberry says, hello, ads. I disabled ads. Did I? Maybe I just disabled mid-roll ads. And I didn't disable, like, the ads that play when you start watching. I don't know. But anyway, am I forgetting something? Oh, silent mode on the AC. Water's here. Let me set up my phone with the chat. Veggie says, I got two. Honestly, I don't mind ads at the beginning as long as no mid-roll. Yeah, I think that's a fair balance as well. I just think mid-roll... I remember attempting, because YouTube keeps bugging me so much all the time to activate mid-rolls. So at one point, I remember, I think it was during the Elden Ring series, I experimented with it because YouTube is like, hey, if you activate creators that have mid-rolls activated earn in average $1 billion more than creators that don't have mid-rolls activated. And I was like, I don't believe that, but you keep bugging me so much about it that I want to attempt it. And I attempted it. I didn't gain any noticeable increase in money, and you guys started complaining about mid-rolls. You started complaining that mid-rolls were annoying, so I made the stream experience worse for no additional money, so I disabled it. Sanders says, time for step. Yeah, we're in prison. Wait, why can I not charge? I don't have arrows. I don't have arrows, I don't have charge. When you have a solid community, pre-rolls disrupt the stream less. Yeah. I think keeping pre-rolls on is good. Mid-rolls are better for discovery. How are mid-rolls better for discovery? Oh, I can't even dodge. I'm falling over. Okay. Oh, and my health is smaller as well. Man, this place is big. Yeah, he's injured. Stealth time. Francis is here. Hey, Francis. Okay. What is this? Examine. Prisoner's bamboo scroll. Dear respected father-in-law, I, your unworthy son-in-law, find myself in unfortunate circumstances, having offended the Fang clan over a trivial matter. Now trapped in New Kunlun, I seek your mediation from the GA Kingdom. Apologies for troubling you in these turbulent times. Your son-in-law. Wow. Man, having to send a letter like this to your father-in-law, that's embarrassing. Yo, father-in-law, I'm in prison. Can you help me? That's embarrassing. Yo, I got money. In prison. So this is as far as I can go, like here on the outside, but now there's I can do this. There's look at the monitor here. There's something on the monitor. Oh, I can hide. Wow. Man, I wonder if the Metal Gear reference here is intentional. Because the torture sequence was like... all that was missing from the torture sequence was a button mashing minigame. And now we're doing stealth. If the torture sequence had a button mashing minigame, I would be absolutely 100% sure the reference is intentional. A dude. I mean, I have the stealth kill skill. Yeah, it's not enough. So I guess I'm supposed to avoid them at all costs. Yeah, 69. Ilmartian says, are those masks? Where? Ibrahim says, I don't really like stealth, so I didn't like this section. This part also reminds me of Mark of the Ninja. I think that is just a 2D stealth section in general. Where's the guy? Oh, Francis! Thank you, Francis. Hold up. Francis. How many was it? Was it 20 again? Jesus, Francis. He won't see me here, right? Okay, let me check this out. Francis has helped 20 people transcend humanity and become OSTs. Lysander, Jamie, Prof, Donna, Camo, Celeste, Marco, Arian, Stupid, King, The Dark, Beetroot Paul, Damo, Real Brit, Debbie, Brain, Joshua, Fabian, Raglock, CK Boy. So many OSTs, yeah. Man, thank you so much, Francis. So many OSTs. That's very generous. Thank you. And A lot of recognizable names in there. A lot of regulars. I can't kill this guy, right? I can't kill anyone, I think. Can I? I feel like the game is like asking me to. Okay, so I can kill like the smaller, simpler guys. And there is a map. Good. Good, good, good. Is that a drone? Oh, I can't kill it. This is where I came from. This is the torture chamber. And there's something up there. What sucks the most about this part is not being able to dash and run. Raspberry says, we can be sure buy emoji won't be deleted. Man, at this point, you guys have been gifting so many subs lately that at this point, I'm not even worried about the buy emoji. I'm actually thinking we might have a new slot for like a brand new emoji at this point. This might be a new record of members. Is there something up there? There's a stairs up there. Whoa. Can I kill this guy? Okay. Ooh. Man, look at the background. There's something. There's a big dragon on the background. Good. I can go down. Oh, he's coughing blood. Did you guys see that? I fell over. I keep forgetting I can't evade, and I keep tripping. I can't make this jump. Can I make this jump? Oh. Yeah, he's injured from the torture. Tommy's here. Hey, Tommy. There's a chest there. Look, the same monitor with the face. What is that all about? I like this level so far. Titanium says, looks so creepy. And there's no music. Only some eerie sound design. Raspberry says, so Shadow Temple type level. Man, I've already been thinking a lot about Ocarina of Time lately. And now you reminded me of it again. I have to stream Ocarina of Time to you guys soon. You know what I was seeing the other day? Fun Ocarina of Time challenges we could do. Because, you know, I love Zelda games, but they're all very easy. Last time we did Wind Waker, and I tried to make it hard by doing a 3 heart challenge, and it was not hard at all, even with 3 hearts. So as I was looking up what kinds of cool challenges we could make for Ocarina of Time, and there's a very popular one. There's a very popular one called No Sword Challenge. No sword. That could be fun. Nymph can dash. Okay. I guess I can't dash, so in my brain, like, I kind of forgot that the nymph could dash. Allows talisman attacks to simultaneously hit an additional target. Wait, do I not already have this? Raspberry says, so Deku sticks all the way? Yeah, Deku sticks and everything else you can get your hands on, like arrows, the hammer, boomerang, whatever. Oh, there are 2 of these. Each adds 1 additional target. I see. So you can stack them. I actually died to Bongo and went to the Spirit Temple before I retried. There's other types of challenges, but out of all the ones that I saw, I think the no sword one was the most fun. And when I say no sword, I mean no sword plus 3 hearts. That would be cool. Are you okay? Oh, drone. Oh, this is a shortcut. Ooh. Ooh. Look at the dragon on the background. There's something there to the right. This place is huge. Ugh. Down here is just death, right? There's nothing down here, I think. So the places left to explore are up here. Wait, I watched an Ocarina of Time rando that also randomized the music. Zelda got the Fire Boss theme and Ganondorf got Gerudo Valley. Yeah, that sounds sick actually. Wow, they just murder you instantly. Thankfully I have a shortcut. Where was I? I forgot the +1. Rest in peace, 69. My neighbors are playing disco polo. I don't know what that is and I'm scared to ask. Oh my god, he came up here. Does that work? Hey, it does. They're not that stupid. I think I lost all my stuff. I don't think I had a lot though. Because remember, last stream, at the end, we bought some poison. So we unloaded 1,200 cat dollars on the poison. So we didn't have a lot. Sarah says, enjoy this level. I'm enjoying it so far. I wish you had like some recourse when, and maybe you have, I just don't know. I wish you had some recourse when you get spotted by the big guy, because if you're just gonna die when you get spotted by the big guy, you might as well get like a game over screen or whatever when you get spotted. But maybe, like, if he spots you... Man, how do I avoid him? He goes up. Okay, I know how. I just have to time it. Okay. If you get spotted by him right here, for example, if you drop down, I'm guessing like maybe he loses sight of you. The big guy doesn't come here, right? There were ropes before. I have to remember that. I can't reach the ropes. I want to go up though. Okay, we have a nymph thing. Okay, we're making progress. We're making our way up. Oh, that's great. Fantastic. We got a checkpoint. Sebastian says it's much worse. Sebastian is also Polish. We have 2 Polish people in chat. Titanium is here. Hey, Abramo is here. How are you here already? Well, that's where I left off last stream. Let's go. The magical root thing healed me from the torture. Can I kick the big guy's ass now? Sebastian says Polska górą. Kurwa. I know that. I know that one. I know kurwa. And we also have Abramo in the stream. Welcome, Abramo. My favorite. Wow, these guys are stupid. I was about to say, Abramo, my favorite literati, has joined the stream. There's more stuff to the right over here. Wow, what is that? Yeah, promises. This is my life now, huh? Literati. Italiano. Molto literati. Uniliterato, duniliterate, tre literate. Mangiare, mangiare biscotti. Mangiare 2 biscotti, 3 biscotti, 1 biscotto. Literati. How do you like my Italian, Abramo? Do I get an A on the Italian proficiency test? Hey, stop. You're killing me. I've been down there, right? I want to go all the way to the left. I would take waterboarding over this. He doesn't die though. So it's three hacking sequences that I have to do there. And the guy seemingly doesn't die. So I have to do that while I avoid being seen by him. So continuing the conversation from yesterday, I have a degree. So does that mean I am a literati? I don't know. I don't know what the prerequisites for literati are. I don't know. I want to be a literati, but I don't have a degree. So if the prerequisite is having higher education, as in college, I'm gonna be sad. Because then that means I'm not literati. I knew I shouldn't have dropped out of college. He just revives after a while. So you can like kill him temporarily. Yeah, pro gaming. That was cool. There's another area to explore over there. Up here. And there's to the right here. Maybe I should go there. If I die, I'm gonna go there because it's close to the checkpoint. Oh, is that what it is? Look, the monitors have faces on them, and the faces are different. So I think the faces, these are the faces of the person who was arrested here, who was jailed here. Look, this face is this, and this face is this. Yeah, prisoners. For some reason, I find the hacking minigames extremely stressful, especially when they are 3-turned. I mean, that one was definitely stressful because I was on a timer. The guy was going to revive at any point, at any moment. Scrolled inside a prison cell. Anyone, please help me. I must escape. I must escape. That lunatic wants to cut the flesh of my body. The weathered bamboo scroll bears messy characters that seem to have been scrawled during a state of disoriented consciousness. Yeah, prison portraits. Sarah says, I wonder what happened to them. They're fine. They were all found innocent and released. That's what happened. And they all got released, and they all got paid a handsome fee for all that sorry misunderstanding. An unfortunate misunderstanding. They got a shouty cat lawyer who saved them. Better call me out. Better call me all. Cosmic is here. Hey, Cosmic. This thing. Really? That was crazy AoE. Well, this is an opportune moment to see what's over here. I was doing well. I was doing kind of well. I just didn't see the AoE coming. Giovanni says this boss sucks. I mean, so far, I felt like I had it. Abigail's here. Hey, Abigail. Giovanni. Casium. Yin Yang Jades will be helpful here. I thought about that during the fight. I think I'm gonna equip that. Let me see. So I have this. This one is good. I would like to not remove this. But this one, enemies will not be able to interrupt. This one was very useful. I would have been interrupted many times there if I didn't have this. So I think I'm gonna have to remove this, unfortunately. There's not a lot of worthwhile one-notch jades. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go in with this. Enemies will not be able to interrupt, and the talismans will attack one additional enemy. Yeah, if only you had more. Yeah, then if I had one more, I could run this, this, and this. These three. So I guess now you should focus on parrying and talisman attacks. Yeah, now that I don't have the charge attack Jade anymore. So far, I didn't find this boss annoying. But who knows? Maybe I'll get there. Is he here? Yeah. I should remember to use arrows too. I keep forgetting about the arrows. Jesus! I was spamming the arrow, but they were knocking me out of it with the attacks. Yeah, arrows can be OP. I died without using a single arrow. I have to implement arrows more into my moveset. Oh, since it's +2. Oh, so he's 74? He revives so fast, man. No! I was holding the arrow. Yeah, that's a lot. I was holding the arrow, but they keep knocking me out of it. There's a wind up. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. There's a wind up before you do the arrow. You have to kind of hold it. And the enemies can knock you out of it. Kai Mantic says, this fight super sucks. So far it's fun. Giovanni's leaving. Bye bye, Giovanni. I did worse than last time. Is it obnoxious because of holding the button? No, I don't think it's obnoxious. It's just something that you have to get used to. Like, you have to know that you can't rely on the arrow as a last minute resort when you're absolutely screwed and you absolutely need an arrow now. You cannot rely on it. The arrow has to have some more deliberation to it. You have to plan ahead. No, that was... I shouldn't have done that. That was a wasted arrow. Oh, he said please. I didn't notice that. He's like begging for his life. Kill me! I'm trying! Kill me, kill me! Dude, what do you think I've been attempting? Execution mode. And Jeanette says, this is so sad. Hey, Jeanette. How are you doing? I don't understand this boss. His health keeps going back up. That seems to be a theme with some of the bosses in this game. The health bars are kind of meaningless because the game just brings the health back up for seemingly no reason. Even though I'm not a fan of the fight, I really like the conclusion. I'm a fan of this fight. That was a fun fight. That was a fun fight. By the way, did you recognize the name? No. I did not recognize the name. Abkin says, better than Gomang for sure, but still my second least favorite boss. I think this is one of the good ones in my book. I think the reason why I hated Gomang so much is not so much because of the mechanics of it. The mechanics, the gameplay of the fight is just that thematically you basically don't get to fight her. Now that I think about it, we also don't get to fight the old man. But I didn't dislike his fight. Why is that? I disliked Gomang, but I didn't dislike the old guy. Noble ring, a ring left behind by Kangui. Substantial lore. This guy has a lore reason for why his health keeps going back up. Ibrahim says, the unworthy son-in-law. That's him? A valuable ring worn by someone of high status. The owner must be from a prominent family. So this is the end of the prison sequence. That was a fun little level. I like this. For young Lao, it makes sense you don't fight him because he's an old, frail coward. But Gomang seems like she should have had a phase 2. Yeah. And you know something else? During the Gomang level, they show you bells all the time, and they teach you that bells are destroyable. When you destroy bells, you get something good. You get money. So here comes this boss fight with these two henchmen that keep reviving, and Gomang comes in with the bell. The first thing I thought, I think I even said it on the stream, you guys should remember. As soon as I saw the bell, I said, oh, I have to destroy the bell. If I destroy her bell, she won't be able to revive them. Once she's no longer able to revive them, then she's gonna fight me. That's what I said, I believe. But then no, you can't destroy the bell, and the fight just ends. We have snipers now. Wait, I didn't get a checkpoint after the boss. Ibrahim says, peak starts here. And listen to the music. Some tense percussion. Gomang is a farmer, not a fighter. We didn't fight Kuafu either. Yeah, but Kuafu had a... He had a proper boss fight, not with him, but with his guardian before. Yeah, the more I think about this, the more I'm starting to realize that my frustration with Gomang had nothing to do with the fact that we didn't fight her. Because, like you said, we also didn't fight Kwafu, and I liked the boss fight with Kwafu's Guardian. We didn't fight the old guy, and I liked the fight with the old guy's claw. So my frustration with Gomang, I think, comes from the thing that I explained, that the bell thing and like the expectation of a second phase. Did I not do +1? Can I parry? Oh, I can't. That's intriguing. Maybe a double jump later or something? This still kind of feels like the prison. Feels like an extension of the prison. Because there's all these guys sniping you. You can't really get to them. Oh, good. Oh, look! This is a special one. I'm gonna get a new ability. Double jump. Double jump. Check this out. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. A pro gamer, guys, let me tell you, a pro gamer has the power to see things ahead of time, you know. To project into the future. It's like a chess game. Like, if you're a pro gamer, you see like 10 moves ahead. Right? Basic dissipation of energy won't work against an opponent like Jeton. Right. How does that... How should I resist more powerful attacks? How does that relate to the double jump? What friend from beyond this realm have you come to inspire me once more? Hold L1 and release when the opponent... Wait a minute, that's not a double jump. Oh wow, you can't just hold it indefinitely. Bro, that is tricky to use. That is not a... Jesus Christ. Actually being able to do this during battle will be a learning curve. Because you can't just stand in front of the enemy and hold this indefinitely. It goes away, see? Believe me, you must learn how to use this on bosses. So you must first see the red attack. After you see it, you have to do this and release at the right time. You gotta time it perfectly. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's insane. It feels like I'm just taking a beating. Will this really work? Yeah, that's how I'm feeling right now. And by the way, what about my double jump? I see now I should channel the stream of energy and release at just the right moment. It's not as mandatory as you think, but it's quite helpful. Brian Gillis is here. Hey, Brian Gillis. How are you doing, my friend? Please test me further on this ability. I still feel like something's missing. Okay. Okay. I feel like there's a rhythm to it. There's like a red smoke animation. And I feel like the red smoke animation is always the same. So you can time the attack based on the animation. Sebastian says, you're so good with it. I felt like I was in a rhythm with it. You see the smoke, you hold, release. Smoke, hold, release. There's a rhythm to it. And by the way, when I said I was going to get a double jump on this, I didn't mean this. I meant it was like the next one. Austin says, I wouldn't say it's mandatory. Hold L1 to charge. Deflect any attack. You can use this for any attack. Man, now I really want to practice this. Yeah, but now it becomes a problem when enemies like this don't have the smoky animation I was talking about. So not all enemies will have the same animation. That sucks. And jades for it are also S tier. Speaking of jades, let me put on my exploration jades. Gold experience. Gold experience. Oh, this guy has my souls. There's more stuff to explore there to the left now that I have this ability. Man, I feel like the window for reflecting the attack is quite generous actually. Like if you release early, the window is quite generous. If you release late, then the window is not generous at all. It doesn't work. But if you release a little bit early, this guy's probably not the best to practice this. The ability set is all coming together now. The window for it is insanely generous. Yeah, if you release early. Yeah. So the way to go is to release early. Because if you release late, you're dead. There's no generosity if you release late. But if you release early, it lingers a lot. Yeah. That's what I just noticed. Like this. Look at that. Yep. That's the way to go. You don't really have to time it properly. Just release early. Davi's a natural with it. I'm just getting the hang of it. It's not as precise as I thought. Oh, this thing. Advanced component. Look at this. I released this way early. I thought I had missed it for sure. It really lingers for ages. Did you see how early that was? Okay, so that's the gimmick with this thing. This allows you to parry a chain of 2 attacks. Parry first, keep holding, unbounded counter the second. I mean, the window. I wonder if you can unbound counter 2 attacks with the same release. Because again, the window is so long that if 2 guys or the same guy fires 2 arrows, for example, in succession at you, I wonder if you can counter both. Abkin says you can. Yeah, because the window is so generous. Yes, you can. But the attacks need to be from 2 different enemies. Okay. have a lot of money right now. I have no heals left. Donna says, thank you for the gifts. Yeah, I believe that was Francis. I'm gonna die though. But what Sebastian and I were talking about is that parrying is on press, not release, so you can parry and immediately charge for the next attack. This looks like the main. Oh, this probably connects to down here. Let me see. I'm gonna die though. I think the counter might not work on green glow attacks. I think the description of the move said like any attacks or something like that. Am I wrong? Greater Tau Fruit, aka Prayer Bead. Is there anything else to see? We've seen everything. Yep, now we just leave. Ibrahim says it does work. Kick is easier to perform for greens. There's more stuff down and more stuff to the right. Where's the checkpoint? The checkpoint's kind of far. I feel like I could die at any moment. Let me try to get this turret. Yeah. Herb Catalyst. Yeah, this is a healing upgrade. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I've ever... Have I ever noticed that when you're low on health, he coughs up blood? Yeah, more heal. I have to bring that to Kuafu. Oh, you know, man. I have 2 poisons. I could have brought them to the poison guy already. I forgot. Whoa. Oh, that's merchant guy. He's touching my butt. Why was he doing that? I did intend to come back here, so this is convenient. Rupture, organ displacement, extremely slow pulse. Will Lord E make it? What should we do if he dies? Hey, enough with the ominous statements. Just have the roots heal me. What's the big deal? Haven't I been dying repeatedly this whole time? If he dies, I will take over this place and transform it into a mausoleum. Don't worry, I'm sure he'll be fine. We were up to all sorts of antics when we were young, and we're still kicking. But if he does die, I'll take his Fangxi road. Why? It won't even fit. Yeah, that I was thinking the same thing. You can use his robe like as maybe half of a sleeve.
Sir.
Thank heavens. How do you feel? Can you see clearly? I'm fine. My lord, your body needs to recover. Please lay down. Get out of my way, I need to. Get some rest already, tough guy. Now, here's what I don't understand. How did he manage to get back here in this sorry condition? It was the merchant guy. I'm not sure. I lost contact with him for a while, and when I came to, he was already on the bed. That's strange when with blue-green skin carried ye home. Xuan, glad to see you're alright. Can you all give me some space? Let me rest alone for a bit. The blue-green skinned man said that you should listen to music and eat more meaty plants to restore your spirit. Forgive my impudence, but how did you manage to get so badly injured, my lord? The guy got intimate with me. The torture guy, he was Jie Quan. Lord Jie Quan, you went to find that Sol on your own without consulting us? You mustn't, my lord. The Jie family heir is known for his violence and treachery. My intelligence indicates that he's skilled at manipulating minds. Jie Quan has such clingy X energy. And he's quite stylish to boot. He is kind of stylish. He's like jacked. I wish I was jacked in the game.
You saw.
What? I just think that he looks kind of cool and that he can be really persuasive at times. That irritating deceiver speaks only in fallacies. You know, maybe we should avoid messing with him. What are you, one of that bastard's admirers? No, not at all. I just think someone like that isn't worth risking your life to. If you agree with his nonsense so much, you can walk yourself over to the transmutation factory anytime. Man, he does act a little bit like a douchebag at times. Signa is here. I beat this game last night. Cool. Did you like it? So far, I have to say, I feel like I'm finding this game more difficult than Sekiro? Maybe. And you guys are saying that now it's supposed to get like actually difficult? You just cool it for a bit. Things aren't always black or white. Have you really thought this through? Yeah, I like this from Kuafu. That's an appropriate response. Are you truly in the pursuit of justice, or are you just in the pursuit of spite? Sigma says, 10 out of 10. Story was, I'll not say anything. Look. Alright, shouting isn't going to help you recover. Uncle Chubby doesn't have the strength to fight either, right? He might seem unconcerned, but when he was taking care of you, he cried and looked so flustered. Hey, zip it, kid! Enough arguing. These minor injuries should heal quickly. And funnily enough, all main bosses were easy compared to the next ones. Yeah, right now, like I said, this feels harder than Sekiro. And like, I played Sekiro on hard mode. Remember, I played with the Demon Bell. There was nothing in Sekiro that really like stumped me. And like, I was stuck on. But so far, neither has this game had anything like that. But I just feel like the moveset of this game is more complex and more difficult to get used to. And I feel like I'm dying more in this game. Brian says, I just beat it earlier today, and like Signa, I will refrain from commenting on the story to avoid spoiling Davi. Signa says, I think Sekiro was more difficult, but I think I failed easier in 9 SOLS. I didn't feel like this game was hard, but still easy to fail. If I have to die, I'm taking them down with me. I have 4 skill points. Can I listen to music? What's going on? Bro, I was listening to music. That's rude. Oh, and one more ability? See, guys, I told you. My pro gamer senses were tingling with the prospect of a double jump. So this is it. So my pro gamer senses were not wrong. They were just like a little bit off. Oops. Double jump time. Give me double jump. My fellow disciple, it's certainly been a while. How fare you? Your brow teems with fury. It looks as if you have been met with adversity. I just caught some nicks and scratches. Your opponent must have been exceptional to be able to injure a master like yourself. That scumbag, I'd rather not talk about him. So, why have you brought me here again? Ha, I cannot know, let alone interfere with the current of the Tao. If I were to venture a guess, I suppose we support each other like fish and water. Support? Shidex is here. Did I say hi to Shidex already? Your horn has helped me a lot, but it hasn't been that useful lately. Horn? What is he talking about? Is that an item? His horn? I should be able to find the cause. The Fusang horn. What is the Fusang horn? Its internals must have been damaged in battle. While I fixed it, I also updated the firmware and added a new teleport function. Shadix says I've been kind of lurky. That's the teleport feature. Okay. So it's a scientific device. What is this teleport function? It will allow you to teleport to any registered external node from the central node. Oh, okay. You can teleport to any node from the central node only. So this is still not like free fast travel. So you had another card up your sleeve. You misunderstand. I lost my attachment to scientific exploration years ago. This new feature was born purely out of a need to scratch a mental itch that popped up in the moment I gifted you the horn. Can travel to any node now? Yes, but only from the central node. It would have taken any other scientist several lifetimes to accomplish what you did. Who in the world are you? This stunt is amusingly simple before the ways of the Tao. I hope you find good use of this horn. If through inaction nothing is left undone, could indifference lead to contentment? Man, that's a very literati phrase. If through inaction nothing is left undone, could indifference lead to contentment? After the upgrade, the Fusang horn can now be used to teleport from the central root node to any other registered node, allowing you to quickly teleport between more than 2 spots. This will enable greater freedom of movement and more flexible exploration. Sander says, well, you can still get to the central node from any node. So in 2 steps, you can still get anywhere from anywhere. No, you can't. Because if you're not near any node, then you can't fast travel. But you're right, if you're near any node, then you can fast travel. If you're on the central node, you can fast travel anywhere. If you're on another node, you just go to the central node and then fast travel anywhere. But if you're not near any node, then you cannot fast travel, and you must first find the node. Yes, from nodes, I suppose. Literati. Now, let's resume our music, just like we were listening before we were very rudely interrupted. Let's give poison to the poison guy. Oh, the merchant guy is here. You can't. Anong, you need to calm down. Everyone in the village will be upset if you get hurt. If I get hurt, don't sell me short, kid. How tough can those monsters be? They just look bigger and scarier and carry a few big weapons. What are you two talking about? Bad newsy, Anong said that the armored monsters have appeared in the village. Anong. He said there's no one left, and we have no idea where they were taken. Jiequan. Jiequan, the one who hurt you? Why would he do this? To provoke me. He's doing it to aggravate me. Yeah, exactly. He knows I hid myself in Peach Blossom Village. Do you plan to rescue them? No, who cares? They never gave a damn about me. Come on, you were worried sick watching from the gate. We were both breaking into a cold sweat. What should we do? I need to think of a plan too. Should I go back to check? Veggie says this quest is good. Don't you dare leave the Four Seasons Pavilion on your own. You're staying right here. But my village is in trouble. I can't just ignore it. If only I were as skilled and powerful as you. Adding a trip to the Peach Blossom Village now could very well mess up my plans. I never expected you monsters to have any sympathy anyways. I mean, I have to help. Let's help. Fine, I'll help. Yay! There's a cave under that burning area. It leads right back to the village. How did you even know about that? Only thing is, it's really narrow and some parts of it have entirely collapsed. Otherwise, I would have been able to escape much faster. Oh, and take this with you. The guru once said that it's needed to traverse the caves. If you want to save the villagers, you should do it quickly. The village might not have that much time. I know. Really? There's some kind of time limit to this? Abandoned mines access token. An access token left behind by ancient miners allows access to the abandoned mines. A gift from Shennon. Shennon often talks about the Guru, an ape man who seems to know the truth behind Peach Blossom Village and has even explored the outside world. Their whereabouts are currently unknown. Oisin says, this quest. Seems cool. So he said underneath the burning area? What does that mean? So is it like Chan in Japanese? Oh, Anon equals Shen Nong, but in a more intimate mention form is a Chinese thing. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, he said Anong, and I was like, who's Anong? Interesting. Burning area. Is that marked on the map, perhaps? Interesting. I have to look for that, because he said burning area. I have no idea where that is, and it seems like it's not marked on the map. The forge? Oh, is that was what he was talking about, the forge? I also don't remember where that is. Under the transmutation plant is a door to the mines you explored. I mean, the burning area, I think it's here, right? The factory, I think. Yeah, the burning place is here. The mine's under the factory. Yeah, so the factory is here. So I guess they're talking about here. There's paths I can still explore here, so maybe it's one of those. Okay. Green between reds. Right. But first we have to increase our health. I have also 4 skill points. talk. You've got a knack for cheating death, you white-haired demon. Your body must harbor some mysterious secret, just like me.
No.
Are you actually immortal? Yes and no. Yeah, it's just like some roots that like to revive me. To be honest, I'm having trouble figuring it out. I've been able to regenerate my body, thanks to my heart. So just like my stomach, doesn't that mean you can live forever? Don't be silly. My ability is regeneration, not immortality. Let's get drunk before the rescue mission. Yeah, and he did say that I must do this quickly because the village doesn't have time. And here I am, like, just chit-chatting, and soon I'm gonna be drinking with this guy. You know your vault thing? The place where a bunch of boxes fly around? I pried a few open to take a peek, only to find some hard stones and useless metal blocks. My mission is too important to delay, but first a drink. Those were rare resources we brought over from Penglai. Though I do agree that the repository houses a lot of worthless junk, like these clothes for nobles.
I knew.
What's wrong with clothes? At least they keep you warm. Wow, the guy's really passionate about clothes for a guy that walks around shirtless all the time. If you had said so earlier, I would have opened up a few more boxes. Why is the guy suddenly so passionate about clothes?
Hey.
My special medicinal brews can have miraculous effects on fitness. Perfect for martial arts practitioners like you. Yosu is here. Hey Yosu. Remember what I said? No poison, no brews. Where would I find poison for you? Don't think about it too hard. A lot of things in this world are poisonous. Only they won't be sitting out on the street. You need to explore more dangerous or secretive places. Okay, I'll try my best to find some, but I can't gauge toxicity. Don't blame me if you accidentally poison yourself. Rest assured, the poisons I've taken exceeds the number of times you've spoken in your whole life. Let's just appreciate Shenong still has some clothes on. Okay, we have 2 poisons to give him. Nom 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 nom. You actually managed to eat it? It's pretty good. The juices make my mouth feel tingly, but it's very flavorful. Why wouldn't you eat it? Because I'll probably die. Because we use this rare skin to make leather goods. We wouldn't waste it by eating it. Phooey, not eating it? You're just wasting good food. There isn't anything that can't be chewed on. Just people with weak jaws. Okay, so now we get more health. What's this? Is it a bug or a plant? Raspberry says Mao Mao in video game format. That's right, man. Julia loves Mao Mao. Julia has been obsessing over Apothecary Diaries. Like, I haven't watched it, but I've caught some of it while she's watching it in the living room. Yeah, there's a character, the main character, Mao Mao, that just likes eating poison. Before he died, this bug was parasitized, and its movements were controlled by a fungus. Sarah says, I love Mao Mao. Interesting. Hard and kind of chewy. Phew, was that everything? I chewed it up pretty good, but my jaw feels out of control.
What?
Chanhong, are you still lucid? I want to stop. Why won't my body listen to me? I guess this is what you could call uncontrollably delicious. Did I get more health out of that? Oh, the health comes now. Okay. Yeah, let's drink. Let's drink. Don't try to hoodwink me. I'm not like the other idiots in the village. Whenever they see something they don't understand, they just think it's the work of gods or ghosts. And then you've seen what the outside world looks like. You're just moving from a smaller cage to a bigger one. Drink time. More health. Do I have anything to give to Xuan Xuan? I know you don't want to tell me what you're doing out there, Yi, but if you're going to do something really dangerous, something that might get you seriously injured, you at least say something. It was just an accident. I won't lose next time. Fine, I'm just glad you're okay. That blue-green uncle saved you. I don't think he's a bad guy. Did he surprise or scare you? I'm used to it. You all look really different to me. For all I know, that might be what everyone in your hometown looks like. You have a point. Let's get some skills. Skills. Unbounded counter. Yeah, that's new. Increases internal damage by unbounded counter. Recovers some health after picking up experience dropped after death. I have to find a really good one down here that I can work towards. Full control. Hold R1 and release it. To control the length of talisman detonation time, it will determine key charge usage and explosion damage. Hold down R1. I'm not sure I understand this one. Talisman will automatically detonate after a short delay, lowering the risk of being attacked during talisman detonation. Increases talisman explosion damage. That's a good one to work towards. Abkin says full control. I don't understand this. You hold it like that's what I already do. I already hold R1. That's what I'm already doing. Sebastian says full control is better. You can release early if you can detonate all three, and you still detonate 2, for example. Okay. I can release early. Okay, so that explains it. Now I understand. There's more blade. The longer you hold, the more key charges you use and the more damage you deal. So I think I'm gonna get this one then, and then work towards this. More talisman explosion damage. So first we have to get this. Then we get this. And next time we get this. This one is also something I think is worth building towards. And it's only 4 points away. After I get this one, I think I'm gonna build towards this. Full control lets you explode up to 5 key. Cool. So now I have 0 skill points. Let me equip... Oh, I already have the The exploration jades. What else should I do? I have a bunch of money, I think. Let's talk to merchant guy. Sebastian says good decisions all the way through. Sir E, are you alright? I'm fine. Titanium says upgrade arrow and heal. That could be good. As the sages say, compassion is the principle of benevolence. Oh, Chiyu, you're such a literati. With your poems and proverbs, how can one sit idly by when one has the means to help another in distress? By the way, you touched my butt. I remember that. I'm not gonna forget that. You touched my butt while I was unconscious. I owe you a big favor. That much is certain. Veggie says, unlocking both water flow and full control so you can try them out is a good shout. Because you might find one of those appeal to you. I am immensely honored to receive such praise. But you needn't fret over such a trivial affair. If you insist on thanking me, I would invite you to continue trading in your gin with me. More gin, do you have that many systems that need repairs? You might not be aware, but my gin usage has greatly increased after I found my brother. Your brother Xingtian. Have you found him? Thanks to you, I have been able to sequester him away. However, in order to save him, I am currently collecting the requisite parts. I may need to sojourn here for a few nights as I make these preparations. I hope you will allow it. Just another additional resident. Sure, why not? Casium says full control and water flow are equipable and not enabled by default. Oh. I should equip the one I got. I got full control. Thank you, Sir E. I'm always available should you wish to trade. I have a bunch of money. Man, should I build... How many... Hold up. How much money do I have? I have almost 2,000. So I need 1,500 more for this. So the whole point of this is just this ring is not useful for anything else, right? It's just money. This is just money. Is the ring just money? It's only for selling. Okay, so now we can have another notch. Let's go. Computing unit. There's poison. Man, there's some expensive poison. Now, let's use some more money so we can... What do you have there? Let me see. A thunderburst bomb. This banned Fengshi weapon hasn't been seen since the end of the war. If I reduce its size and adjust the explosion radius, it might work. What are you mumbling to yourself about? Give me a moment, you will understand soon. What are you doing, bro?
Oh.
That... There, your new arrow. The Thunderburst arrow. Are arrows that incorporate the power of Thunderburst bombs. Upon striking an enemy, these arrows generate a series of explosive blasts, striking them down in an instant with thunderous force. Thunderous Force. We like that. Yeah, different arrow type. You know what? I'm gonna use all of them. There's a ton of stuff to buy. Let's focus on some Kuafu upgrades, and then whatever's left over, we're gonna use to buy poison or jades or whatever. You can recycle all. Oh, there was a recycle all button. I knew that. Where did that Chio even come from? What a bizarre ancient weapon. I don't know either. It's not uncommon for an AI to have personality, but I've never seen one like this. He keeps calling himself a scholar, a literati, but no matter how much he can imitate Solarian emotions, it can't have any self-awareness, right? Sebastian says, focus on one arrow first with upgrades. That depends on how you define self-awareness. To some people, self-awareness is just an illusion created by a mass of neural circuitry. I was on pretty good terms with Yan Lao, right? Who's Yan Lao? Is the old man, right? The old guy from the claw. Yeah, you were more adept at pleasing the elderly than I was. Good, since he won't be needing any of it. Do you think I'll be able to pick up some stuff from the repository when all this blows over? Those antique machines look so lonely under those glass covers. I've always wanted to take them apart to study. I'm sure you're aware that Yan Lao valued his collection more than his life. If angry, vengeful spirits don't bother you, be my guest. Oh, curses, don't say that. You know I hate ghosts. Expands the maximum number of shots. Wait, is this one new? This one actually sounds useful. Gain 1 key charge after killing an enemy with a talisman explosion. So let's do arrow upgrade. Then healing. More healing. With this, I can buy an expensive poison. Sarah's leaving. Bye-bye, Sarah. Shadak says, best one for endgame. You mean the transmute key? I can almost get this one while climbing Gecko. But let's get this. Giseng. Yeah, transmute into key. Bye-bye, Sarah. So now we're ready, right? Finally, I feel like I've been in this place for 30 minutes talking to people. We're ready. Oh, I can change arrows. I also have to equip the full control. Hold down R1. Yeah, I have to try this out. I have to try this out like in practice. I'm still not like fully understanding how it works. Don't hold full control for too long though, because he uses up all ki and does nothing. So yeah, let's fast travel to the place below the factory. Teleport. You'll see key orbs appearing above you. Each one is one key charge and corresponding damage. So, if you hold for too long, it uses all of them, and it does no damage. It's like some sort of punishment for holding too long. So I guess we go right. Wait, look, there's still something to activate here. I haven't activated. It's crazy long though. You really need to hold it for ages. Abandoned mines chip. Someone killed a fish guy. A memory chip containing map data. Rumor has it that these mines are connected to the livestock area, but these abandoned passages have not been used for centuries. Rip in peace. You will be remembered, fish guy. Okay. There's even a sound effect to help you. There's like... I like this. I like this. You can release just one if you want. Evacuation notice for miners. Text from an old bamboo scroll. This is your final warning. Evacuate immediately. The Kunlun Fangshi Guild protects the sacred land. Defiance will result in severe consequences. Ancient Kunlun might have been a holy land, but it has since been devastated by the Jin mining boom. Amidst frequent warfare, illegal miners dug unauthorized tunnels to extract rare materials. It was only until Lear established the Fangshi Guild here that the habitat of the primordial roots Fusang was spared. Yeah, Sebastian says it's very intuitive. Full control is the 9 souls bunk. There's also vibration hints. Oh, that's right. I didn't notice, like, consciously, but I bet, like, my brain noticed it unconsciously. I'm trying to implement like this thing into my moveset, but it's so hard, man. This is gonna be a crazy move to get used to. When it comes to like to turrets or a guy shooting you, it's easier. But actually implementing it into regular combat is really tough. Nice unbounded counter. Yeah, I did one, but it wasn't even on a red move. There's also a way right over here. Yeah, look, there's two ways to the right. Overgrown mound vibes. This reminds me of the what are they called in Hollow Knight? The crystal caves or whatever. Because all the because of the crystal spikes falling on you. Advanced component. Oh, it's a fast travel thing. And this goes right. I guess this is where I have to go. Yeah, Crystal Peaks. Wait, aren't they going left though? Oh no, they're going right. Okay. Call of Booty's here. Hey, Call of Booty. Eighth Man Facility. Abigail says, Cameron says he's loving this so far. Yeah, this is a cool game, man. I'm really liking it. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Some money. Fusang Amulet. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Shuan Shuan. Okay. A wooden amulet held by ancient miners to pray for safety. According to believers, Fusang cannot be violated, and only branches that have fallen naturally may be used, making them extremely precious. Yeah, we just spent like 30 minutes talking to people, so we're gonna wait a little bit before we go back and talk to Shuan Shuan. Falling spikes are in the crossroads, though. Ooh! Wait. Man, I'm kind of far. Oof. Right is a node, yeah. So the game expected me to have a node on that area before facing that boss. Rip. Rip 2 minutes of our time. Rip 2 minutes. You will be missed. Well, at this pace it will be 5 minutes. Oh. Abandoned mines. Oh, it went to somewhere else. I mean, that's cool. That's cool with me. Jump to the blue slider. What if I release it? Okay, I can jump. Wait. Oh. What is that doing? Good call to use the nymph. Yeah, I'm getting used to it. In this game, at first, I kept forgetting that it existed. But now every time I get stuck, I use the nymph. I don't know what this is doing. Oh, it's turning on the lights. Okay. It's turning on the lights. Man, this reminds me of Donkey Kong. This is a Donkey Kong mechanic right here. It turns on the lamps, yeah. Anyone relates to this? Any Donkey Kong enjoyers? I didn't play Donkey Kong. I never played a Donkey Kong game. Brian says, I remember this. Never played it. Dragon says, what's going on here, young folks? What's going on is that I'm currently being disappointed by my chat because no one knows Donkey Kong. I think I'm too old. I'm getting too old for you guys. No one knows Donkey Kong. Oh, nice. Signa says, I know Donkey Kong. Thank you, Signa. This level has a mechanic where you hit the thing and it turns on the lights, just like in Donkey Kong. And there's a timer. If you wait too long, the lights go back off. Turn off again. Stop and go. Stop and go, yeah. Stop and go was another thing. You would press the button and the enemies would like deactivate, and if you waited too long, the enemies would activate again. But there was one with lights as well. Jesus. Unkillable enemies, yeah. I've only played the very classic Donkey Kong and Game & Watch version. The very classic Donkey Kong I played as well, but I played the Game Boy version. The original green ass Game Boy. Davi got sniped. It's difficult to counter these guys when you cannot see them. I ended up getting it right eventually. Are you kidding me? I'm not fighting anything in this dark. Have a good day, sir. What am I saying? I have to fight him. I can't see him. At least I got a checkpoint. Wow. Yeah, I have arrows. I keep forgetting. Go below to the left. There's lights. This guy was rough being in the dark. Yeah, like, if you stay close to him, you can see him, so it's fine. But he keeps going away from you. Why did I do that? This whole layout is like Donkey Kong minecart levels. Man, Donkey Kong minecart levels. Those were the best. So if I go below to the left. Can I use... I cannot use the nymph when I'm... Okay. Raspberry says, DKC2 had the best soundtrack in minecart levels. I mean, DKC2 had the best soundtrack, period, of any Donkey Kong game. And one of the best soundtracks in the Super Nintendo, which is saying a lot. I want to stream Donkey Kong for you guys one day, even though you damn kids with your TikToks and Fortnites don't know it. Call of Duty says I need to give it a listen then. Yeah. It's good. So now I can finally fight this guy. Jesus! He evades. He evades my talismans. Wow. Budget Ishin. He evades so much. And I feel like he reads inputs as well. Because every time you're like relatively far from him and you heal, he does the big charge. Yeah, the long dash. You could change the jades you have. Yeah, I forgot about that. I have my exploration jades. And I have one more notch. Will not be able to interrupt. That's good. Yeah, this is good. Steely Jade. Yeah, this one. Yeah, where am I again? Oh my god, I have to go all the way there. Call of Duty says, random bullshit, go! Paragon says, Donkey Kong? Oh, that Fortnite event character. Yeah, this backtrack sucks. And the worst thing about it is that on the way there, you fall into every spike pit imaginable and lose all your health before you even get there. Oh, so the lights are still on. That's good. I don't have to turn on the lights again. Man, I wish the walk back wasn't so painful. There's another light switch. Can you guys tell me where the other light switch is? Turning on the lights in this place will make the walk back less tedious. Wait. Never mind. Yeah, this makes the walk back better. Slightly better. It's not better at all. It's worse. Somehow it's worse. Bosses like this force you to learn all their moves with few error. Yeah, and it's the kind of boss that like you have to throw yourself at it repeatedly until you learn. But that's more difficult to do with this. There might be another light switch. That will help. I'm putting the blame all on the darkness, but when the lights go on, it seems like I die even more. So I guess the conclusion is I'm just bad. Please let me at least try. Okay. He definitely reads your inputs. When you heal, he does the dash. Like there's no doubt about it. Let me explore this place and look for another light switch. Let me go up here. Where's that move with the green aura? It's a counter. If I release it like this at the right time, it does a counter. What is that? There's light down here. Oh, okay, this is good. I should open up this shortcut. Where am I? I feel like I'm progressing towards the next area. Instead of actually finding the light switch. Swift Blade increases triple slash attack speed, but inflicts some internal damage to E for every attack performed. Garbage tier Jade. Ibrahim says, cool Jade. I mean, you take damage while you attack, that is a deal breaker for me. Because, you know, the triple slash is already like one of your weakest things. Why would you invest on that? Like, I'm sure it doesn't make like this combo like amazing. It probably just increases a little bit, and on top of that, you take damage. Terrible drawback, yeah. Okay, first try. I mean, that wasn't a boss, but kind of a difficult enemy. Yeah! Shydek says, because the speed boost is insane. You mean on that... on that Jade? It's quite good, but needs 2 other Jades to work. It gets cancelled out with Brother Jade. Oh, that makes sense. Tasty. I think if I go up, I'll reconnect back to the cave over here. Nice. This is what I wanted. I want to try that boss. But man, the walk back is such a pain. Platforming in the dark, yeah. You know what? You know a feature I like in games? Being able to see. Ow. Seeing is overrated. It's here, right? Yeah, it's here. Let's heal. Ragalock, hello, can't stick around because spoilers. But I saw the notification. Thanks for the gifted membership. Big fan of the channel and community. Thank you, Ragalock. You have Francis to thank for your membership. +1. Did I do the +1? Ow. I'm getting better at the fight though. The fight is not that hard. If I had a checkpoint near the boss, it would be over already. Bro. They don't let me use this during the fight. You interact, not hit it. You can use it. Did they show their circle button prompt? Yeah, arrows. Yeah, I had arrows. I forget about arrows. It did for a second. This time for sure. I'm losing my mind. You don't attack the healing pot. Why was I attacking it? I didn't see the prompt. Okay. Wow. That's strictly against no cheesing dogma. Using the health is no cheesing, is it? Hold up. I got distracted. I was reading chat. Abkin says, a little. No, it's not. They put the thing inside the boss arena. You're meant to use it. I think they put the... How far away is this guy sniping me? Bargain says, this is why I don't play these types of games. Arrows. I mean, arrows. I didn't forget arrows this time. It's just that they're not gonna like make me win instantly. Unbounded is bad here. I didn't do unbounded on purpose. +2. Yes! Are we believing? You should have never stopped believing. Don't stop believing. Pro gamer, let's go! Another herb catalyst? I almost did it without this as well. The The difficult thing about this is that he dodges, he moves all the time. So even if you're parrying him really well, you have to make some adjustments to your moveset so you can actually land the talismans. Salem says, hardest mini boss in the game. Literati. 0 deaths, yeah. Yeah, another weed catalyst. You didn't run away from him and it was already easier. Yeah, he gives you opportunity to heal, even if you're standing right in front of him. But if you run away from him, he gets super aggro. We believed. Dash into talisman is very important. Yes, that's the adjustment I was talking about. He dodges like very precisely the exact distance that he needs to dodge just to get out of the range of your talisman, and you just need to do a dodge plus talisman and then you reach him. So what else is here? We could go here. Yeah, top right for quest. Top right is the only thing to do. There was also... I was somewhere else before. Yeah, I was here. Top right. And I didn't even use arrows. This time, I admit, I forgot about the arrows. Did you explore the far right down section? I mean, it's... I think I did. It's all discovered. Did I not? So now go up. I mean, it will be difficult in the dark. Oh! Stop. A literati moment. Insert the abandoned mines access token. Did you explore the far right extremist section? I did think about that when he said, did you explore the far right? I was trying to think of a joke, but I couldn't think of anything. A message someone left behind. To all those seeking answers, do not go any further. Obey the gods and be an ignorant peach blossom villager. Live well. The message engraved on the stone must have been left by some unknown ape man. I like... Oh, I remember this. Wait. This is the hibiscus. Oh, that's a cool moment. This is where the game started. Some fish. And the flute is playing the main theme of the game. Peach Blossom. '95th livestock pen. Was there anything? Hold up. This is anticlimactic, but hold up. Was there anything to explore here? Nope. Okay. Sorry about that. Peak OST incoming. Man, cool music. Oh, guitars! There's electric guitars. Track name: One Man Standing. It should be One Cat Standing. 0 out of 10 game. So, over here to the right is the execution place, right? Is he a cat or a man? A man cat. He's a cat man. Oh, boss. Oh, and there's more enemies. Where do I respawn if I die here? Node. What node though? Oh, this node? That's insane. It's the closest one. Couldn't they respawn me at the fish? The fish was sort of like a checkpoint of sorts, a primitive one. The walk back is not that bad. And the enemies will respawn, of course. Can I wonder if I can do this. Okay, good, good. That flame's so annoying, yeah. And he keeps spawning other enemies. You try like to do your cool moves, but the enemies interrupt you. At least the walk back is okay. Is this the... wrong way. And this game, man, it doesn't have... Games like these all should have that kind of item that the Souls games have, that just teleport you back to the checkpoint. It's here, I guess. The walk back is okay, misses the way, yeah. The walk back is okay when you go the right way. Heading out, keep having fun, Davi. Bye bye, Signet. No! I'm gonna reserve the arrows just to get rid of the small enemies. Good move, yeah. Good move before I died. Yosu is leaving. Bye bye, Yosu.
Dang it.
Let's go. It's a good thing that you can skip the enemies too, man. Imagine doing this while having to fight all these guys over and over. Okay. Let's go. It's not much different from the other guy of this type, other guys of this type that I have beaten. Dark steel can be used to strengthen arrows, significantly increasing their power. Yeah, pro gaming. Is that song unique to this moment? Or does it play somewhere else? Oh my god. What's going on here? Oh, these are the villagers. Is everyone okay? Sadly, is unique to this place. Interesting. Kind of weird that they use... Oh, Sir Sam says he plays in one other place. Yeah, if it was unique to that, I was just saying it was weird because it's not a unique enemy. They have a unique, cool as hell track for like a generic kind of mini boss. That's weird. But yeah, you're saying it plays in another area, so in a way, I guess it's also a generic theme as well. Let's go. Alas, you are a god has manifested. Alright, let's get organized once you're done worshipping. There might be a few more enemies around. The Peach Blossom Village is honored to have your divine protection. What about that guy? Are you honored about that guy? Don't be stupid, he's not a god. You're an embarrassment. How are you still so stubborn after what we just witnessed? Anon, you're safe. And they call him by the friendly kind of name. You silly boy. Where did you run off to? Do you know how worried we've all been? He's been with me. He was the one who asked for help this time. Nonsense. That's not what happened. Is that so? Thank you for taking Anon under your care. I mean, our most sincere gratitude for your kindness. Make no mistake, he's only here because of that Brad Shun Shun. You're all just lucky to have survived. With the village destroyed, you'll be facing many more dangers. You better be prepared. Don't exaggerate. Our village has suffered a temporary setback, that's all. Fear not, everyone. If we pray with sincerity, we will quickly be able to return to our original lives. The village is now crawling with metallic beasts. Only an idiot would return. Zip it. The Divine One still watches and is disrespectful to yell. I've had it. Nothing I say ever gets through to any of you. You can all go fend for yourselves. I don't care anymore. In fact, I want to see how long he decides to keep you alive. Well, Paragon says his boba is distracting me. Yeah, and apparently the guy is a clothing enthusiast. That was a big revelation. Guys, I'll leave you with this soothing music. I'll be right back. Davi saw the boba, and now he mysteriously has to leave. Yeah, and yesterday when I took a break, I specifically said I needed to pee. This time I didn't say anything. Raspberry says, I'm feeling kind of lazy. I'm done with my chores for today. Good. I mean, it's Saturday. It's probably Saturday very late for you, Raspberry. So it's about time to rest. He's right. If you want to live, you shouldn't return to the village. Set up shelter here until this blows over. This area is connected to the docks, so it should be relatively safe. Lies of PP. If that is your divine will, then we shall obey. May we continue to receive your blessings and emerge safely from this disaster. Survival is your #1 priority right now. Avkin says, Sunday, are you in Australia or something? Right, I just wanted to ask about Anon. The boy hasn't been causing you trouble, has he? Oh, you're... He hasn't done anything that would hinder me, but he can be a bit noisy. We're so sorry. The kid has always been blunt to a fault. Your tolerance is appreciated. Abromo says 40 minutes till Sunday. 23. For me, still 6 p.m. Since you'll be seeing him again, can I ask you to pass something on? What is it? I have some poison. Don't misunderstand, I'm not trying to hurt him. His body... Okay, that's good, I like poison. Wait, do I have 2 poisons now? I think I have 2. Wonderful, it can be difficult living alone with his condition. He's so fortunate to have someone taking care of him. Buoren says 5 a.m. Sunday here in Taiwan. Man, I'm so sorry that... I mean, I'm not sorry, but it sucks that I have so many fans in Asia. I have so many fans in Japan and China and Taiwan, but I can't possibly stream at a comfortable time for you Asian guys. That's sad. Maybe one day, like, I will do a special stream for Asian guys and gals, where I'll stream like 10 a.m. for me, 10 a.m. for me, or even like 8 a.m. for me, will be 8 p.m. for you guys. So that would be fun. That would be fun. If he asks where you got it, just tell him you picked it up off the ground. Buren says, no worries, we can watch the VODs. Yeah, but being live is different. The perfect time for the Davi Toho stream. Yeah, I mean, if I ever stream Toho, it has to be 8 p.m. or something. I mean 8 a.m. 8 a.m. for me, because then it will be 8 p.m. in Asia. The gallstones of a Dankang boar. It can be used as medicine, but ingesting it without going through the proper filtering process can lead to heavy metal poisoning. Cool. So the whole point of this quest was, of course, the lore and the story, but also the poison. So now I can have a bigger health. Have I been here? I think I've been here. Because this is one of the fruit things, but I've collected it already. And this node was already activated. Let us know ahead of time so we can try to be here. Sure. Where does this go? I think I should just go to the checkpoint and teleport. So let's go back to the pavilion. Make our health bigger. Abkin says, we skipped one boss. Feel free to tell me about the boss. Feel free to tell me. It's probably around that quest area. Abandoned mines. Is it in the abandoned mines? The one we died. The detour boss. What do you mean? Where is it? After the container transportation. I remember no such thing. Checkpoint to the right. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Now I remember. Hold up. I remember. Yeah, okay. It was here. Right. There were two areas. There was the quest area and another one. Abkin says dementia. I remembered it. There's a rule that if you remember like quick enough, it's not dementia. It's like the, you know, when you drop some food on the ground, there's the 5-second rule. You can pick it up and still eat it. There's the same thing with dementia. If you remember quick enough, then it's good. It's good. Davi dementia. Should that be an emoji? That would be funny. We might have a new slot for an emoji. I forgot. Did the cheapy find before? No, I didn't give it. I forget. I forgot to give it. And I also forgot to go back to the pavilion and make my health bigger. But there will be a checkpoint here. I'm gonna give the chip and increase my health. Davi dementia emoji. So the boss was it here? So the boss is to the left. Let's go here. Oh, wow, it was right here. Let's go back to the pavilion. Rose is here. Hey, Rose. Give. Received. Go to the side. Wait. Shouldn't robot assistants be polite? You're a bit different in that regard. Map data. All sent. What else you want? At least you could, you know, it's fine. Just give me the data. Okay, good. Do I have money? Probably not. I probably lost all money I had on that. Oh, I have 600. On that boss. It just tastes like candy. Are you trying to trick me? No, those were the gallstones of a Dankang boar, which have really high heavy metal content. It's breaking apart in my mouth now. Bitter on the outside, but surprisingly sweet on the inside.
Huh?
You crushed it with your teeth? It's practically made of metal.
准秋，
What? I always crush hard candies between my teeth. Yeah, E has a tendency to just giving up on trying to argue. Yeah, exactly. He always starts. Yeah, he always starts. He's like that type of person that tries to argue at every little thing, and it's very easy to bait them into arguments. It's very easy to make them lose their temper and argue. But yeah, he also has very little patience, and he gives up halfway through. Does this look like a person to you, or am I just imagining things? Imagining things. This is the root of a medicinal herb. The roots tend to resemble arms, legs, and a torso.
え、
Just saw it blink. Are you sure it's not alive? There are stories about how they can walk, but they're just folk tales. It moved when I bit it. I swear. Bigger health. Let's go. Do you have friends or family? I'm totally alone. Being a lone wolf allows me to do whatever I want. Well said. I had no parents and no one cared for me, except for the guru. Oh, we're getting some substantial lore on the booba guy. He taught me how to read and how to be a good person. I'm just realizing now, this is also from Sekiro. The drinking thing with like optional character lore. It was her that taught me to challenge everything before me. Must stay skeptical about anything and everything. Why haven't I seen this? Why have I not seen this guru? She's probably dead. She said she'd step out for a bit. It's exclusive to Shannon, but kind of makes sense. Yeah, in Sekiro you can do it to a bunch of different people. Can I upgrade stuff? No, I don't have money. Wait, but I do have money. A moment of your time, Sir E. I saw some paintings of renown hanging upon your walls. By whose hand were they rendered into being?
Huh?
What? Paintings of renown? You mean like the portrait of the Kunlun Immortal? No, the painter casts a much bolder stroke, signed with the name Xuan Yuan. Wow, he thinks Xuan Yuan is a renowned painter. They resemble the painting you have in your possession. Every stroke a curiosity, every hue a mystery. This is the first time I have laid eyes on such exquisite artwork. Grindoring is here. Hey, are you for real? Why, of course, I am. Do you see a flaw in my judgment? I have dabbled in both ancient and contemporary treasures. My expertise can surely withstand public judgment. No, I didn't mean to question your expertise. It's just, I didn't know you had such unique tastes. With all due respect, Sir E, would you be willing to part with the painting in your hands? What's in it for me? A sack of money, please. How about this? I have one Fangxi jade in my personal collection, which is usually off limits, but I can make an exception for your masterpiece. Yeah, that works. Wait, what? I can haggle? I want some basic components thrown in too. Man. Basic components. Basic components, I can like... I'm afraid if I say this is gonna have like some consequence. Deal.
Hi.
Wonderful. This painting, what incredible artistry. Raspberry's leaving. Bye bye, Raspberry. I'm getting sleepy. I'll be quite busy next 2 weeks, so I'll see you way later. Or just on Discord. Okay. Bye bye, Raspberry. Harness Force Jade. Performing a precise parry will complete any ongoing charging for charge strike. Okay. I can't buy any poison. Man, the next computing unit costs 5,000. I should save up some components for this. Yeah, let's get the pipe. Or the arrow. Let's get the pipe. Reciprocation Jade is a new addition here, and it's insane. Oh. Let me see what it does. I've never even tested this new arrow. Transfer part of your internal damage to the enemy after a successful unbounded counter, punishing the enemy and diffusing a dangerous situation. Unbounded counter is so hard to pull off though. Yeah, let's go fight that boss. I do have my combat jades, right? Last note. Combos well with other jades that give you internal damage. Yeah, but you have to be a pro gamer at the counter, right? At the moment, I'm still getting used to it. I don't think I've ever been able to use this counter effectively on any melee combat situation. I'm getting used to using it with projectiles, but using it during actual combat, I'm still not proficient at. It's best for bosses once you learn their timing. Yeah, and man, this game it suffers from I mean, it's not a flaw, it's just a characteristic of the game. One of the same things I struggle with Sekiro. It comes a time where your moveset is so complex and you have a specific answer for each specific attack of the enemy. that it becomes so overwhelming. Like, the enemy does something and your brain just freezes because there's a million options. Like this, for example. Now I can respond to that with the new counter or with the green thing. So that adds a little bit more processing for my brain to register what it has to do. What? Was I too late? Yeah, this time I remembered the arrows. That was second try on this guy. You can get by without unbounded counter if you want to limit the processing a bit. Yeah, I was thinking about that during the fight. Just forget about it. Forget about the counter until I find a boss where it's actually required, where it's necessary. Because like those green attacks that the boss did here, I feel like before I learned the counter, I would have gotten all of those. I would have gotten all the green attacks. But because now I have also the counter, my brain stutters a little bit. My brain is like, wait, should I do the green attack counter? Or should I do the unbounded counter? There's some attacks that are much easier with it, but it's never required. Yeah, just jump the green attacks. Soul Severing Blade, a wrist accessory of Shangui, a celestial specter that can slice through steel. During battle, it can be concealed under the sleeves to obscure attack timing. That's a key item. That's not a weapon. Where is it? Yeah, it's a key item. Yeah, exactly. Veggie says, uh, if I just always parry white attacks, always try to counter red attacks, and jump green, deciding between on the fly is too much processing power. Wait, it's easier I found if I just always parry white attacks, always try to counter red attacks, and jump green. Deciding on the between them on the fly is too much processing power. I mean, deciding to always counter red attacks and jump the green, I feel like is still too much processing power for my Davi brain, because most green attacks start with a red attack. Most green attacks are also red attacks. That's what causes the Davi brain confusion. Yeah, so I guess now we explore this. Oh, I have 2 skill points. Let's build towards this. Oh no, I was building towards this. Increases talisman explosion damage. Veggie says, then always counter, I guess. Always countering, I think, is superior to always jumping, because some of the red attacks are just red attacks, but some of the red attacks are also green attacks. So if I jump at the side of a red attack, I might not be able to green counter it. But if I always red counter a red attack, then it will always be counterable. If that makes any sense. See, that was green. Exactly what I'm talking about. It started with a red attack, so I got prepared to counter the red attack. But then it became a green attack, which is much easier to counter. Anyway, I'll just have to learn to deal with this. Oh, I have no healing. This is so much easier than the red attack. Doesn't Ocarina of Time have contact damage? Yes. If you touch an enemy, you take damage. If a boss is doing red attack in the air, it's never green. So it's easy to remember. Wait, there's a checkpoint there. I forgot to rest. Let me also revert back to my exploration jades. Green attacks are always thrusts, lunges. Red attacks can be anything else. Veggie's leaving. Bye bye, Veggie. Oh, I can go somewhere else. But I still want to explore this place. Looks like Silk Song will keep it though. You mean contact damage? I don't like contact damage. I prefer to take damage from enemies when they actually attack me. Contact damage was a lot more common in older games. I remember Kirby. Kirby on the Super Nintendo was funny. There was contact damage, but, and this is something I've never seen in any other game, you could do contact damage to the enemy. That was really funny. So you could kill someone by just touching them, just running into them. Oh, one of these guys is here. Let's go. I think I can make it. Nope. I think I have to be close to that. There's another guy here. Yeah, this guy. Metroid Dread has contact damage. I mean, to be fair, I said I didn't like it, but I think it's appropriate for some games. Can I do both at the same time? No. Some don't even have attacks, they just come at you. Yeah. Kirby was like that. I mean, some enemies in Kirby, it feels like they're just hanging out, they're not even enemies. medicinal citrine. An orange. Oh, this is poison. Good. Good. An orange tinted orb. People once mixed it with wine, believing that it would strengthen the body. However, taking it in large quantities is harmful. So what else? There's stuff to see to the right. Let's go, that's the last one. Chest. Yeah. More money. Reduces knockback. I mean, come on, this should be one notch. If this was one notch, it might be useful. But 2 notches... This might help with those kinds of enemies that hit you and then dodge. Yeah, Sebastian says, should be 1 CPU unit. Yeah. Let's go, prayer bead. There's another area? What's down here? Look at that guy, he's dancing. He's enjoying himself. Okay. Shortcut. Okay, so we're done with this place. Now... we came from here. We can either go here or here. And it seems like it's both areas I have already been to. Let's see what's going on in this direction. What is this? Oh, this is all new. Oh. Okay. Marcus says, I would go fight one of the best game bosses. Yeah, I don't even know what the next story boss is. It's probably the guy that tortured me, but I don't remember the game telling me where he is. We never went here either. Yep, it's my first time. This place is brand new. He fought you at the factory before capturing you. And it's the area you explored to get to him. The factory. So we did this stealth section already. Yeah, that was the first thing we did. Doing this counter with these stationary turrets is so much easier than doing it in actual combat. What? What did that do? That didn't do anything. My sword is so strong, man. I can combo these dudes before they even get a chance to hit me. Oh, wait. That's Kuafu's, like, region. Wow, but it's a part of it I've never been to. It's an early area. Okay. Okay, door open. Rise Zero says that would disable the turret you just destroyed. Yeah, I get it. Because this is an early area, so you wouldn't have the unbound counter at this point. Let's go. More upgrades. I have a lot of money too. Dust Guardian case file. Log entry. The deceased has been confirmed to be a Dusk Guardian. It is speculated that an explosion occurred while he was on patrol. He was pierced by a piece of scaffolding when the structure collapsed and died immediately. Hello? Is this how we do log entries? I can't believe I encountered something like this on my first shift. He had a lot of external injuries. It looked horrible. I hope his spirit will be able to rest in peace. I've been feeling drowsy after our last medicinal injection, but the symptoms are slowly going away. I thought I would never have been able to board New Kunlun, so imagine my surprise when I became a Dusk Guardian. It's incredible to think about. There's a new place up there, but I can't get to it. Well, I think I will take advantage of the fact that I'm close to a node. And guys, let's end the stream here. I'm gonna call it here. Thank you. Man, that was a productive stream. We defeated a lot of bosses. So next stream we're gonna finish exploring this place, and then we're gonna go to the torture guy. Okay, Sarah, you're still here, Sarah. You usually go to sleep before the stream ends. So anyway, guys, thank you for hanging out with me today. It's time to say bye to me in the chat so I can say bye right back to you. Okay? Yeah, Sarah says the intimate guy. Yeah. So bye bye, Omerthian, Abken, Sarah, Brian, Abramo, Ibrahim, Sebastian, Rizero, Tommy, Oisin, Gwindoring, Scrubadub, Kithara. Let's do this again next week on Friday. I'll see you guys there. Bye bye.